Congrats! Oh, I have the reverb on. Never mind. We're gonna max it out. Wow. Congrats on the first Sacrio. Congrats on the second pirate. Congrats on the first Sacrio. Hello. Congrats on the second pirate. Hello. Hello, Sparks. Hello, Kitty Cats. Business. Business. Hello, Belcore. Hello, Robotoken. Business. Hello, Redwig. Yeah. Hello. I recorded some footage from Legends ZA that I'm gonna throw in a BRB screen. Guys, I've done science and found out things. Things that I must share with you. Who's Remy? Do you mean Rummy? I don't know Remy. I know Rummy, like Rummy and Koki. Who's Remy? Who's Remy? I did see Nintendo losing its lawsuit in Japan. Wait. Alright, I'll clear off my desk a little bit, and then I'll switch over. Oh, Sister Neil's calling. What perfect timing. Be right back. Why, hello there. Apologies for the delay. But, some family stuff blew up. I knew it was gonna be her. Oh. I could talk about it on Discord, but, wowie, I'm just waiting for another 40-minute long phone call from Mama Nilly. As soon as she has to call everybody in her contacts list, so I don't know how far down I am on that. Oh no, it's not serious. It's just it's just drama. Gotta love the holiday seasons. Woo! Yippee-ki-yay! Hello, Cam No Name. It's not. It is Sister Neil. It's Sister Neil and me versus Mama Neil. And Sister Neil has no. Her sense of self-preservation is to throw other people under the bus. My sense of self-preservation is to minimize damage as much as possible, and she will deflect damage as much as possible. So, these do not work very well together. These do not work very well together. Mama Neil found something out because Sister Neil, had left a notification on her phone that she didn't reply to, and Mama Neil saw it, so couldn't deal with that. Do not yeet me under a bus. I'm not yeetable in that way. I'm not yeetable in that way. Alright, hold on. Okay, please don't mind. I'm just gonna resize my model instead of shifting it. But I've come to... This is the science. I'll deal with that when I deal with that. I'll just leave my phone on so I can hear it. But I've come to a realization that my design is literally Bach from Azure Lane. This is Bach. Kusogaki, Twin Tails, and Prince Eugen. White hair with a red streak, and Twin Tails. I'm literally just a combination of these two. That is me. This is literally me. See? Kusogaki. Kusogaki. I'm a plagiarist? Absolutely. Don't you know I learned how to play the plagiarism when I was... Oh no. Can I... Okay. I just had to reorganize that. Okay, there we go. Yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yay. You could take those. I am just... Now, I was gonna have a good day. And now I'm on edge. I am just waiting for the long phone call. I am just waiting for it. My day is ruined. Alright, we get Crab Nelly. I'll put this Crab Nelly on today. Crab Nelly. On edge? Why a long phone? I was gonna have a good day until that phone call happened. Let's go! Woo! I don't want to deal with that. Woo!
What's going on? Snake!
Snake! Snake! Yippee. Yippee. I suspect she was on a very long phone call with Sister Neil. I suspect she's on a very long phone call with Omanilly. And then when that's done, because Omanilly has not responded to me, they're gonna call me. I did tell Omanilly to call me because it's Omanilly's birthday today! And I forgot to give them a call before starting stream. And I'm a bad granddaughter, so... Tee. So, yippee-ki-yay. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh, that's okay. It's alright. Not a bad granddaughter, no. I have not played Champions of Norath. I have not played it. Oh, speaking of old games. Speaking of old games, it'll be posted tomorrow because I'm using the scheduler function, but 10 games to get to know me by. I'm pretty sure I've talked about all of these on stream a lot, but 10 games to get to know me by. Dicks. 10 dicks to get to know me by. That's right. If you jerk, suck and tease these 10 dicks, you will get to know. If you have played these games, then you know what kind of games I like. I like my nerd games, that's right. I like them. What? Monster Girl Quest is not... I never played it. There's a lot more games that I've played because, like, I've obviously played A Link to the Past. I played Donkey Kong Country. On the SNES, I've played... I think the newest game on here... The newest game was Final Fantasy 13 or Project Diva F was the newest game on there, I think. But these are games I played a lot as a kid. Except for Final Fantasy 4. I dropped that like a hot potato as soon as Palom and Polum happened. I got so depressed I could not continue. But I love that game, so... So yeah, I think if you know these games, you know me well. I'm a Nintendo girly at heart, so that's why there's only 2 PS3 games on there. Because that was the first non-Nintendo console we ever had. That was the first non-Nintendo console we ever had. Oh, 2K point short for the Epron Let's Reward. It is 1 item per request. That way I don't get the screen filled too quickly. I don't want to play. What do you mean I don't want to play with you anymore? No, the game was so good I had to put it down. It made me so sad. Oh, I don't want to cancel stream today, but like... She just dropped that on me out of nowhere and now I'm anxious. Maybe we just get into the game and we deal with it as it comes, huh? Maybe we just get into the game and deal with it. I don't know. It's never fun dealing with that. Mama Nilly has a very abrasive personality, shall we say. And it makes it... she's one of those people that, like... Facts don't care about your feelings, but I don't think she realizes that when you speak so rudely to people, they're not gonna want to talk to you anymore. If you make yourself unpleasant to be around, people will stop hanging out with you. Did my haunts run away? No, it didn't. No, just some... I'm sure everyone's had it at this point with the way that this political climate is. But Mama Neil has become so obnoxious and abrasive. And some of the things that she says at the dinner table are so fucking heinous. It is unappetizing to say the least. Unappetizing to say the least. Uncomfortable at best. You probably could have guessed by how she acted on the interview, but she was doing her best to hold herself back. So now imagine you're at a family dinner trying to have a good time with your family, celebrating Christmas and spending time with each other, and she just lets the filter off and she doesn't care how anybody else feels. She doesn't care how anybody else feels. And calling her out on it, she will go hard in on you. So it's no wonder that her sister does not want to talk to her anymore. Because every time we had a family dinner, and still do, I'm gonna be honest, I just sit there, smile, and bear my way through it. But it's no wonder her sister doesn't want to talk to her anymore and has stopped coming to family events because Mom and Neil makes it such a terrible experience that I dread every single holiday. That's don't care about your feelings, but if you're throwing them at me like a kunai, you're killing my goodwill towards you. Good luck today. I'm gonna try my best.
Oh, what's this? Is that a Metal Gear Rising, or are you just happy to see me?
Winks with both eyes separately. Yeah. I have for years been tolerating family events, kind of like grin, bear it, and get through it. It's just Auntie Nilly does not have the chops to talk back in Mama Nilly's face because Mama Nilly is very aggressive, and I don't blame her. I have problems with it too. So she decided to cut them off over a phone call because that was a lot easier for her because my mom can be very physically intimidating. I need a gin and tonic to get through this. I do. I've called her out on it before, and I'm probably gonna have to have a serious conversation with her again, that there are some conversations that are not appropriate for the table when you're at a family event. And the more you make people uncomfortable, the less they're going to want to talk to you. And if they stop talking to you, you're going to have to acknowledge that as a consequence of your own actions, not theirs. It's not them being sensitive. It's you being obstinate, obtuse, and a displeasure to be around. Mama Nelly was not a biker chick in the past life. She was not. She was not a biker chick in the past life. Papa Nilly did get a motorcycle, though. She did like going for motorcycle rides, but she's not a biker chick. You need a few kegs of root beer with probably a few kegs of gin? Yeah. So, I don't know. I'm going to have a tough conversation with Mama Nilly about how over the past several years she's been actually really awful to be around. And that she needs to tone it down. If she wants to talk with people privately like that, that's okay. But like when we're at Christmas, when everyone's trying to gather together to celebrate Christmas and be a family, some conversations are just not appropriate, and she needs to keep those for home. I'm gonna have to whip out the "I'm disappointed in you" voice. I'm gonna get yelled at. But I don't think you can do that in Canada. I don't know if you can mail me alcohol. I don't think you can mail me alcohol. It's okay. I have alcohol downstairs. So. You can, however, send me maple syrup. You can send me maple syrup. There we go. Hopefully, I will get Prissy Snuggles. I will get the Kim Possible. If I get the Kim Possible movie, we are all watching that. You are coming to hell with me. You are coming to hell with me. Where's your throne portal? Boom. Thank you. So I am not excited to be dealing with that. I'm not gonna lie, but I think a lot of you guys can relate with me with, you know, the family struggles of family members slowly over the course of several years becoming insufferable. I don't know. Over the past 10 years, I have just really started hating going to family gatherings. I've just really hated it. It's been a bad time every single time. I haven't had a good time in like 10 years between Sister Nilly and Mama Nilly. So, I will switcheroozy. I think we're gonna do a couple VR missions first so that I can practice parrying. And then we're gonna go in and do the final mission. We're gonna do like a couple warm-ups. Hello, potato! Oh, that was gonna give you a treat to eat! Oh, treat? No, so, potato, treat is where I give you a treat. I give you a kiss. Like a mwah! For good night, for the owies, from having to see the opinions of minors on the internet, you know, just everyday little ouchies. You guys know. Ooh. Turn this down a little. You know, the everyday little... Oh, sorry, I had a gain thing on there because something was quiet.
Treat? No treat. Treat?
Oh, I guess Oswaldo wants to take it out. Where's my drop? Where's my drop pod? I'm going in. Oh, so I can still hear the Animal Crossing music. So I just have this guy in the background, and I'm just like, doo 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 doo. They still haven't called me. I'm probably gonna call them on my break. You deserve that for dealing with Mom and Neil and the 6 to 7 kids. I have had to do... I have no kids. I am unwed. I am not attached. I have no physical children, but I have emotional children. I have emotional children. Wow. Okay. Say happy birthday to me or else. Happy birthday, Quaggers. Oh, it's this one. Okay, this is just the tutorial.
Then, let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we?
I guess we're doing the tutorial again. We're gonna skip to VR mission 3. We're very quotable. Hey, ¿por qué? What are the 80 kids you have on the Etsy sweatshop? That's okay. Those are other children. Those are other children. Okay, the government doesn't know they exist.
A technique we call blade mode.
I did this one too.
Let's begin by assuming the fighting.
Hey, okay.
Good. Now use blade mode to strike all of the targets.
Okay. Here we go.
Now remember, blade mode exacts a heavy toll on your fuel cells.
Yes.
Replenish your energy by attacking enemies. Your blade will absorb their electrolytes automatically. Try restoring your fuel cells back to maximum now. Standard cyborgs you can dismember immediately, no problem. Other foes will not fall so easily. You will first need to attack and damage them to some degree.
Hold on, I'm looking for something. Oh no! Oh no! Where is it? My desk, it can't be gone. It can't be good! Ah, there it is. Okay. Gonna look for my phone stand so I can see when the parental figures are calling. Have that by my game screen. Right. Where can I see my combos? Light attack. During light attack, slight pause, and then X. Sky high. Left up stick, up, plus S. Defensive offense. X plus A. Coup de lâche? Balaiement de lâche? Pierre lâche? Oh! Dankeschön! Thank you. I'll find out what that is when it arrives. Thank you. Somebody. Okay, so the real reason that I did this was because I wanted to practice some of these attacks.
And now, the Zandatsu technique, or the stab and grab as some call it. Activate blade mode with full fuel cells, and you will automatically
It's Azure Lane, you need it on. Thank you. Thank you.
And you will seize your foe's self-repair unit and restore some of your vitality. Now, try it for yourself. Take the enemy's repair unit before he falls.
Okay. Bam. Is the game too loud, guys? By the way, let me know. Is the game too loud? Is the game too loud?
Next, let's review special attacks.
Okay.
Approach a target from the rear or above without being noticed, and you can eliminate them with a single strike. I call it the ninja kill.
The ninja kill. Way back in the day, I watched the ninja movies. Yeah! Look at those glutes.
Finally, a word about your enhanced AR.
Okay.
Enhanced AR adds several layers of information to your augmented reality vision. Use it for additional intel on your enemies or to see new aspects of your surroundings. Just remember, enhanced AR is automatically disabled as soon as you attack.
Bam. There we go. Oh, guys, I am anxious. I am anxious. Yippee! Dude, imagine if he sliced the wrong way on the blade and just cut his arm off. Imagine. Oh, I got my B's and my A's mixed up again. Gosh darn Nintendoing! Rah! Oh, is this a platforming challenge?
You will no doubt come across several different weapons in your missions. Best we went over their basic use.
Okay.
Pick up the rocket launcher in front of you. You can equip any weapons you acquire by selecting them in the sub-weapon screen. Of course, sub-weapons have a limited number of uses, you know.
Okay.
In this tutorial, it has unlimited ammunition, but do not expect this out on the field. You will want to save them for just the right time, I suspect.
This game is wild. It is wild. I just wanted to get a VR mission so I could get a little bit more practice with, like, parrying stuff.
Use these weapons to reach the goal point.
What, am I supposed to rocket jump here, mate? Wrong lever, Kronk. Left bumper? There we go. Yay! Grenades! Oh, that didn't hit. I have no more! What? I thought you said ammunition was unlimited! Whoa! Hey, what happened to unlimited ammunition? Whoa! Whoa! Hey there! Whoa! Hey there! Boom. Okay, there we go. Wow. Okay. I guess I'll just have to go into the final level and we'll do our best.
Aha, excellent. Most impressive, right? Your new enhancements are quite something, if I do say so myself.
He's just proud of his work. He's just proud of it. I'm gonna find out it's literally just like it's 1 hour, not even. This Senator Armstrong fight is probably not even gonna be that long. All right, we will. Well, what should we do after? Well, I guess there's no problem in me. Yeah, we'll figure it out when we get there. Imagine failing a tutorial. Imagine, right? Failing a tutorial? So kawaii.
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here.
Oh, look! Our little eco-terrorist has grown up! Woo! Maybe she can actually cook eggs now.
There, stranger.
Hey, you're looking good.
Aw, who's your little friend?
Does she know how to fly a helicopter?
Shake. Good boy. I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry, not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
It's okay, she's used to being abandoned by parental figures because they have more important things to do. And it's not that, like, her parents are actually abandoning her. It's like her mom freaking died and her two dads are just so embroiled in the world conflict that they literally cannot take time to see her.
You built that?
Yep.
Where's Hal? Where's Hal? Where's her dad? Where's Hal?
It uses a hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey, thanks, Sonny.
She's cute. Look at her. Ah! My daughter! I'm so proud of her! Oh boy, the controller's shaking. It's very loud on the table!
The flight plan is already set. You're good to go. Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger.
Ready for countdown.
No time for that. Ignition!
No time for that! Go! Gain up so we can hear the rumble more. No! Wow, this is even loud for me. I hope it's not too loud for you guys. It's very loud for me. Take it down a little. Yeah, me too, for real, for real. We're in Pakistan! Why must we always land in remote rocky locations? Can't we have a little bit of nice jungle greens? Why must it always be like this?
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right.
I know remote rocky locations are easier to make, but I like trees. I like trees. Wouldn't he be sending metal detectors haywire? Oh, El Sombrero! Okay. Heavy attack, light attack. Okay, Okay, We'll see. I don't know. There's no way to sneak in, is there? Oh. Bam. Bam. Aw, yeah. Oh, he's got an arm. Bam! I think I got his arm. I don't know. I did! Yeah, bye. Open your door! Stop having it be locked!
You see that? Their exif codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal exif code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on site because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with
The Pakistani rebels.
Yes!
But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely. Or brain.
We're just gonna stand here and chat? Okay.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush, at least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
It's some good game mechanics. There we go. Woo! There's probably gonna be like a box over here. I will take the healing since I'm pretty sure I busted my nut last time. That's where we jumped down from, but you never know. They could be hiding secrets up here. Okay, no. They are not, in fact, hiding secrets up here. Oh? What's that, though? Red phosphorus you need. Okay. Well, let me tell you about the fun things I had about my day since,
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
Hello, 11! Let me get over here. Hello! I was just about to tell everyone about my day! You came at the perfect time! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices, and today we are playing Metal Gear Rising Revengance! First time playthrough. I didn't put that in the tags. That's okay. We're playing it for the first time! I may be bad at hack and slash, so... We'll see, we'll see. Oh, caution, caution, caution. If you need a raid and fade, that's A. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah! If you need a raid and fade, that's A-okay. Get some drinks, get some snacks, and relax. But I hope you had a good time. Howie. Okay, shoot. Was I supposed to parry the red ones or the yellow ones? Ah! So I supposed to parry the yellow ones or the red ones? Ah! Goodbye, sir. Chimkin nugget. Thought you were paying attention! It's been a week! I'm gonna perish. Monk. There we go. Never mind! That one who typed Vtuber who sang the disappearance of Hatsune Miku. I am not that one who typed Vtuber. I sang it with many mistakes, and I'll do it again. I sang it with so many mistakes, and I'll do it again, goddammit. It doesn't matter how bad I am at Japanese. I will continue to sing that song horribly. I remember there were 0 mistakes because it was perfect. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Can I disable the camera? I can disable the camera. Ooh. Is that a big bonkeroni stick? A homing missile. Okay. Yellow is parry and red is dodge. Yellow is parry the platypus. Bam! Oh, I heard a hmm? Oh, he's on top of me. He's on top of me. Oh, we are not in a good spot. Ah, he located me! Okay. Ow, okay. One day we will learn how to parry. Today might not be that day. I see the frame that I need to parry on. Yeah! Okay. No, I can parry red. Is it yellow that I can't parry? Oh, is it yellow that I can't parry? Can I get your arm, sir? Sorry, sir. I need to steal your arm. Boom. Ah! Question first, but what is the femsplaining tag? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Femsplaining is when I mansplain something to you, but I'm a woman. There are many things that you can ask me about. And I will answer them in great detail. Probably more detail than you ever wanted. You probably asked me a simple question, I misunderstand your question, and proceed to explain to you something you already know. Yeah, about a femsplaining. What about hag training arc? I'm not a hag yet. We're approaching, but I'm not a hag yet. No matter what anyone else tells you, I am not a hag. I am not a hag. I've still got time. Wait, oh, is it over there's the egg? No. Yeah, over here's the exit. Okay. You're younger than me. What? Yeah. Oh, okay, well, we missed that horrifically. Woo! How out? Oh, wait, I can cut this, can't I? There we go. There we go. I'm definitely young, cool, and hip like the Gen Z. Most definitely. Woo! Ow. Oh, there's a guy up there. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of that guy. Woo! Have you considered not? Owie. Ah! Out. Slow down! Hold. Whoa. Slow down a minute. Ow. Ow. Juggle them around a little bit. There we go. Woo, 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 woo. Give me your arm! Okay, there we go. Woo! Pretty sure that's not variable. Boom. Yes. The no ear licking tag is my promise to you whenever I do ASMR streams, which are sporadic. There will be no ear licking because I hate it. Over the course of this stream and any other stream, there will be no ear licking. You will have to pay me an obscene amount of money to do ear licking because I hate it. And I monitor all my audio so I can make sure that it sounds nice. And that means I'm going to have this horrific sound of slurping right in my ear, and I don't want that. So... Ooh, a box. Hello? Box?
No, there's a rumor the MIBs come from Area 51.
Goodbye. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, it's a weird squelchy sound. Dog! What happened to dog? No! Don't slurp in the ear. No slurp in the ear. Nuh-uh. I got a straw. Oh my lord, that's a strong rumble. Misfit and the monsters into Misfit are monsters. Misfits and monsters are my friends. I wouldn't. None of us are partners, so we don't have a streamer group. But one day, it's a spider. It's a carantula. Roar! Is this the meme? Or... Smallest spider in Australia. It's the senator!
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack.
Saucy Jack! Hello, Robot.
Too late. As usual. I'm strong.
I'm strong. Hello, Robot.
You've got there. But your plan ends.
It sounds so... It sounds like Raiden is trying so hard to sound like Snake.
You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Check the internet lately.
It's full of thighs.
Raiden, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base.
Hello, Bryce. Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie.
How did they? The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is.
Hello, welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie.
And already they're calling for blood.
Hey, Uncle Sam!
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just the spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
The memes!
They're great isms. Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism. Welcome back to
Capitalism.
with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're number one. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of the Patriots now.
Someone watched a little too much Johnny Test.
We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
DMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, mad...
Yeah, and who gets to define that, buddy?
Of course, that would have to include you.
Shwing!
Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
He just slices it. Guy gets into a battle suit and a suit and tie. Let's go. Wow, oh my god! I put the controller down! My guy's running the Logitech gamepad! Ow! Okay. Oh, good lord. Is it too loud, guys? Because it still feels too loud to me. Woo! Okay. Oh, I think I have to use the runny thing to jump through that. Okay. Woo! Woo! Again? Woo! Ah! Seems fine? Okay. As long as it's not blowing your ears out. So is it yellow that I can parry or is it red? One of them is unparryable. Ah! Wait. Oh, okay. No, we don't run and jump through that. What? What? Yellow can be parried? I thought yellow was the immune one. I can't keep it up very long, sir. Can I... I can't be committing to these very long attacks, I think. What's my dash button? This button, okay. Hold on. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Alright. It's been like a week and a bit, so I have forgot. Wait, what? Oh! I missed the button. Yellow Berry has a tight window they're better avoiding. What do you mean I like playing hide and seek? Okay, dodge button. That is not good. Woo! Can I... Oh. But I can steal healing from them! Okay, there we go. Can I steal you? No, I can't. Ah! I'm going to perish. Hold on. Sir! Please! No! Okay, that's okay. I'm fighting the latest Raiden GPU. There we go. Ah! Wrong lever croc! I hit the hit button, not the jump button. That's okay. I don't got this. I do not got this. Metal Gear Excelsius. I have no healing. Oh, it's saved halfway through the fight. Believe in the senator that believes... Yeah, he believes I'm a threat. Therefore, I must be. Okay. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Okay. Boom. Ka-cha! There we go. Bam. Woo! Oh, is that paste or fuel cells? Woo! Okay, that was not parried. At least not successfully. Wait. Bam! Bye. Ah! It's okay as long as I can heal myself off these guys. What's the... That's the jump button. Okay, yeah. Give me my health back, please. Please! Ah! Okay. Yeah! The sombrero does add to the coolness factor. Wow! Okay, bye. Yeah! Woo! Can you go in the right direction, sir? No! No, hold still! You cannot butter this toast! Okay. There's a 50% chance you'll just flail your sword in the air. I'm pretty sure if I actually spend time getting used to this. Then it might not be as big of a problem, but... Impressive, Jack! There we go, there we go. Bam! You should not have messed with a cyborg. I got the big sword now. I hit the wrong button! I hit the wrong button! I hit the wrong button! I got my X and my Y mixed up! I've been playing too much Nintendo! Ah! I done goofed. That's a Y. Y. Okay. Boom. Do not QTE me. I'm horrible with these. Ah! I can't believe he seriously thought he could take on a fully modded human. My guy's running hacks. Can I do a vertical? I cannot do a vertical slice. I'm pretty sure it's chopped up. Bam. Look at those thighs though. Isn't it today a great day to be a thigh girl? Isn't it today a great day to be a thighs girly?
Slippery little bastard. I don't have time for this.
Is he gonna sumo wrestle me?
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me.
I like how his pauldron spiked out to defend him like a little hedgehog.
Let's go. The hell are you thinking?
Get bodied, kid.
Played college ball, you know.
He played college?
Some cushy Ivy League school.
Oh, he's got Venom on. My guy's working with Marvel. Oh, I'm sorry, Kojima. They just out-budgeted you. Nano machines, son!
Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands. Don't fuck with this, Senator.
Kicked him like Sonic the Hedgehog.
What the hell are you? Why don't you stick around and find out? Let's not forget to enjoy.
Oh, whoops, wrong button. What's the target button? No. There we go. Punch is stupid. I don't know how to punch. This is not going to be a very entertaining way of fighting, and I'm sorry, but I am bad at parrying. I am horrific at parrying.
Come on.
Oh, shoot! Oh, he kicked me right in the sag. If I had a sag. He's going to... I'm sure he is. Like I said, I'm horrific at this.
Nice.
How about my polearm? What about my armed polearm? My polearm arms. Buddy, how did you make it through this series?
Typical politician. Big promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy.
You think he hasn't been filming this through his cyber eyes, you dumbass?
All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest.
He's like only 8% organic.
He's gone to shit.
He has 8%. What part of him is left? His brain?
All right, the truth then.
Nanomachine.
Nanomachines.
Right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Wanna know why? I have a dream.
To make as much money as I can.
Every person in this nation will control their own destiny.
What, they can't already?
A land of the truly free, damn it. A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around.
The upper lip is the only real part left.
Back where they belong. In the hands of the people.
Nah, he's full of crap.
Where every man is free to think, to act.
Like you're not already able to do that, you dip.
Bureaucrats. Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit.
Oh my god, this guy needs to get a hobby. He needs to get a hobby. Oh my god, have you considered putting your phone down and going outside and playing soccer? Like, Jeepus Christ, man. Jeepus Christ.
America's diseased, rotten to the core.
Oh my god, he's so full of it. Oh, there's no saving
We
it.
need to pull it out by the roots.
He's so full of it.
Burn it down.
Hello, Sir Munnington and
From
Phils.
the ashes, a new America will be born. Evolved, but unchanged. The
Hello.
weak will be purged, and the strongest will thrive, free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again.
What the hell are you?
That's where they stole it from, I see. Came out in 2013. Woo! Were you guys playing Night Rain together? I'm Vanille Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today, this questionable potion is signing you up for the military because war good? Question mark? War good? Exclamation mark.
People will die and kill for what they believe. Not for money. Not for
Oh, if you need to raid and fade, that's A-OK. Get your drinks, get your snacks, and relax while we play some Metal Gear Rising Revengeance for the first time. He literally is like a child throwing a temper tantrum. Oh my god. I want to be free to say the R word all I want, and they won't let me. They won't let me say slurs, Uncle Sam! I'm so stepped on! Ah! We gotta make America great again!
Well, I don't like my own speeches. You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation.
He's so full of crap! He's so full of shit! He's doing this for money!
What's wrong about you?
He's so full of shit!
Am I finally getting through?
He's so full of shit!
I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
Even dusts him off. He's such a liar!
I was wrong. You're not greedy.
You're effing stupid. He's gonna eat him.
That shit insane!
They hugged and they hugged it out. Roll credits. What? What? Those cheeks!
Making the mother of all omelets here.
Making the mother of all omelets.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight and steal and kill just to survive.
But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life.
And now, I'll take yours.
I'm just waiting for him to do the oscillate. I'm just waiting for Raiden to do the ocelot meow. Okay, wait. Is red parryable? Yes or no? Ow! We don't know.
Can't we just discuss this?
Can't I just... That does not seem parryable. Ah, whoa! Hey! Whoa! 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 The sombrero makes it. Where's your knife now? Ah! Wow, we've done 5% damage. Let's go. Woo! Your arm is so strong. Ugh, my senator, your inspiration.
Why won't you die?
That is one strong shirt. Oh, free the nipples? Oh, titties. They actually put nipples on them. Did they? No! Nippleless behavior! Nippleless behavior! Commit! You gotta commit! You're gonna take his shirt off? Show me his nipples!
You can't hurt me, Jack.
Show me his nipples!
What did I just say?
What is this nippleless behavior? Rah!
Time to end this.
Dog! He's got nipples? No, he doesn't have nipples. They're covered by the tendrils, so his areolas are not visible. Do you see? He has no nipples. They're covered by those veiny things. So there's no visible areolas. Look again. I'm gonna stare real hard at his chest next time. They're just really low.
All right. I think we're about done here.
Oh, he does have nipples really low. Oh. Dog!
Wolf.
Wolf!
Playback. 2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me doubting the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beeps me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Yes.
Dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So,
He has very small nip nops.
you think that little sword can save your master?
Hey, it cut through my peener. I bet it can cut through yours.
But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
The nip nops.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed.
Yes.
I have established new parameters now.
He did the thing! He developed sentience. You were only supposed to develop sentience when I told you to!
Damn much!
Goodbye.
Armstrong!
I said my sword was a tool
This is when he
of
pulls
justice.
out the sword and the lock hasn't expired yet, so he's like, wait a minute.
Not used for vengeance.
Nip nops are from something else. I've been saying nip nops for a very long time.
Now I'm not so sure.
I would just have laughed if the...
Besides, this isn't my sword.
Come on!
Okay. Let's dance.
You're going down!
Do I have... What? Do I have my army arms again? No, I don't. Damn it! No army arms. Just this, huh? Ah! We're not gonna have a good... Yeah, it's a 200% health bar? Why? Woo! I don't know how to parry, guys. You're gonna be hearing this music for quite a while.
What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
Damn it, no healing. That's okay, we're just gonna have to get good. I'm gonna have to learn how to use this. Gonna do a second hit? No? Okay. No parry! Okay. Get good? I'm just gonna straight out Google it. How on earth do I parry? Thank you. Okay. You have to tilt the direction the attack is coming from, press the light attack. You have to do it at the exact moment the enemy attack lands. This helps foreshadow attack and help with the timing. Do not button mash for the parry. If you do so, you'll block instead. It's pretty much designed to make the action games more timing oriented. Okay. Did you play? I did play the tutorial BTW. It makes you play the tutorial at the beginning of the game. It is non-optional. It's just not easy. He's just sauntering. That probably cannot be parried. Don't forget to lock on. Oh, is locking on a requirement? There we go. Nope. Okay, that just launched me into it. It's a timing thing that I'm... How long ago did you play the tutorial? We literally played one stream of this. We've only played 5 hours of this game. Goodbye. We finished most of this game in one stream. Ow. This is a shorter game, you're right. And I think I might just have to do my tried and true strategy of hitting light attacks and then jumping out of the way. Ooh.
Cannot be.
Yeah.
Right? What's happening? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
You know what?
It looks like a bunch of other people have the same problem, so... I think the big problem with this game is it's too short for what it's for experienced players, shall we say. Damn it. People who are familiar with the genre. Armstrong makes Dark Souls... No, actually, it's the other way around, Black Knight. Dark Souls... It's not that this is harder than Dark Souls, it's that it is less refined like Dark Souls. Dark Souls has a longer time for you to learn your skills and master them. And it doesn't allow for you to just button mash your way through it like this game does. Dark Souls is very much from the very beginning trying to teach you to dodge, parry, and get your timings right. You can go through most of this game with button mashing before you have to learn timing. And then by that time, it's too late. So this game struggles with poor pacing due to its short length and is dependent on its players already being familiar with the genre. I'm talking about Armstrong? Nah, pretty much everybody in Dark... The Capra Demon will kick his ass.
Raiden!
Yeah. I'm sure this game is a lot faster if you know how to parry, because you can speed through it, but we're just gonna have to do it my way. The really slow way. We are gonna be here a while. Ow. How exactly? Yeah, you need to know how to dodge. Parry and a riposte will carry you a long way. You can get through a majority of this game without doing it. Would it help to use a few attempts just to practice parrying? That's kind of what I'm doing. Ow. The problem with parrying is it's different than blocking. It has tighter timing, it sounds like. It has a hell of a lot tighter timing. And I just do not have the reaction speed for that.
What happened? What is going on? Right, answer me! Right!
I did like Dark Souls, though. I have it on the PS3. I played it years ago.
know what? Fuck this war. I just want you dead.
I mean, we played the Battle of Attrition with Sam. You've never played you should play Dark Souls. It's fun.
Cannot be. Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be, but apparently I'm the brittlest cyborg in existence. Your first Dark Souls was Elden Ring. My first Dark Souls was Dark Souls. This cannot be dodged, I don't think. I don't think I can parry that. Okay. That cannot be dodged. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Souls games feel clunky. You'd probably like Elden Ring then. Apparently Elden Ring feels very smooth to play in comparison. It's nowhere near as difficult as... See, the problem with Elden Ring and why I think it's inferior to the other Dark Souls is it's open world. And a lot of the more memorable parts of Dark Souls isn't the bosses, though the bosses are great. It's fighting the Capra demon in that itty-bitty little area and being like, what the hell? It is conquering a challenge, and bosses are cool and all, but like... Your arena is an equal part of the boss as the boss itself.
What is going on? Raiden! Damn it!
Monster Hunter has tighter dodge timings. It does have tighter dodge timings, but that's because there's items that can modify your iframes. And certain classes have higher and certain classes have lower amount of dodge frames than each other. So I'd say it's easier to dodge in Monster Hunter, but it's harder to parry. Monster Hunter feels a lot easier than Dark Souls, but that's from me playing Worlds and Ride. I'm gonna just eat this. Got hit too many times. Boom.
Raiden? Raiden!
Not my beautiful sombrero.
You're going down.
Ooh. That's a bad angle. See, I don't like that I literally can't recover in time. I am locked into that, and it eats most of my health. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not dodgeable. Okay.
Come on, buddy, answer me.
I won't get parries. Parries are too tight of a timing for me, but I can get the blocks off, it looks like. So it's a matter of... It's a matter of actually getting the blocks off. And if I was actually able to get some recovery item... Yeah. I feel like if this game had a longer build-up and a better parry system, like where you had to parry, like certain enemies can only be killed by parrying, and they brought that in much earlier. This game is just too short, so it expects an experienced player. This is not a good game for people to get into for hack and slash. Not everything is blockable. There are things like that that I cannot block. And then when he lands one of those, he just lands all the hits and eats my entire bar. And yellow cannot be blocked. It can only be parried. Can you turn the difficulty? What's the point of turning the difficulty down at the final boss? Look me in the eyes and tell me what the point is of turning the difficulty down at the final boss.
You know what?
We're not bitches in this household! Turn it up. I'm not turning up the difficulty. Oh. Woo! Okay. So we're just gonna have to sneak swipe him like this and play a battle of attrition. Because I cannot parry. I can block, but I do not have the timings correct for parrying. There we go. We'll just fight him my way. Ah! Damn it. This doesn't appear to be... No, it's me getting my ass kicked, and I'm bad at QTEs. Can I get my sword back? Where's my sword? There's my sword. Can I... There we go. Realize how good you are and send it back home in a box. Woo! I get to inform you, I am, in fact, not good. Is there not a dodge roll or something? There's a dodge roll, but not really. It's my heavy attack button. And if I don't parry him, I can't, or if I don't block him, I can't attack. There's no, like, window for it. Defensive, oh yeah, defensive evasion and air dodge exist. However, you might notice that his AoE around his attacks are very large, and once he hits one, he hits all of them.
This can't be happening. Raiden? Raiden!
Air dodge is not, I can't cheese him with the air dodge like I did with Sam. See? You cannot air dodge the senator. His attacks are in a huge circle around him. This is a block parry fight. It is technically possible to beat him unarmed. I'm sure about that, but we're talking about levels of players that I am not. You know, it's possible to beat Ocarina of Time in 30 minutes. Doesn't mean it's possible for the average player. That's not an answer here. I believe in you, Average Joe. Thank you. Dark Side Vanille is making her appearance. Yeah, I'm gonna forget to turn off the camera. Oh no! I'm gonna have sex with my Dakimakura on stream? No! How do you have sex with a Dakimakura? Oh, yeah, I'm bad at QTEs.
Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
You roll it up a little, apparently, huh? So it hugs your wiener. I had a friend that cut a hole. He had a Futaba Dakimakura, and he was seen with it where it had a suspicious hole. I don't know if it was an accident, like in the wash, or if it was intentional, but we all started making fun of him after that. We all started making fun of him after that. Yeah, I can't block that. That's so shameful. I don't think it was a hole in the crotch. I think it was just a hole. Okay, then he's gonna hit. What? I thought he was gonna hit Y! Oh my god. Ugh. Ow. Okay. I thought I could. Nope. See what I mean? I'm just gonna end this one. Do you see what I mean? There's no recovery time. Wham bam. No! Raiden! Nope, that hit none of them. Yeah, at least I don't have to start at the beginning. That's the only nice part about this. I like how none of you guys have called me out on how much... I've sworn like 3 times today, and nobody's called me out on it because you feel my anger and my rage, and you're letting me have this moment. See? No aerial dodge cheesing. Okay. Hey! Please don't hurt me. Okay. I've been sleepy, so I do not care. I have been angry, so I... God damn.
Raiden!
It's my fetish to hear women curse! What kind of answer is that? What kind of answer is that? Oh my god! If this fight was in a forest, I would have destroyed the forest. I guess good thing we're in Pakistan. Ha. Ooh, don't cry. Wait, no, you're crying because I called you out. Never mind, cry. Cry. Be mad about it. What is the Pakistani meme? There's one Pakistani meme that like is above all else? What? Landing the blocks is so inconsistent. Raiden! We will be here for a while. That's okay. Parry only works correctly when not locked on. When locked on, the parry towards your locked target... When locked on, the parry towards your locked target is always directly up? So if I'm locked on, the parry direction is always up? It is! Oh my god. But for some reason that one doesn't. Huh. When locked on, the parry direction is always up? Let me go somewhere where I'm like to the left of him and see if up works. Okay, no, it's still to the side. That poster's just wrong. But it might be easier if I position myself in a way that I'm always in front of him like this. It might be easier. Run. Run. I don't know if I feel like going through the rest of this boss fight with freaking 1 health. No main and no sub weapons. Wowee. No dodge. Okay. Gotcha.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden,
What's going on? Raiden! Okay, I have been streaming for 2 hours, so I'm gonna run out of that attack. Okay, I'm going to let the music play, but I'm gonna call Opa and Oma Nilly, check in on them, and I'm gonna go to the washroom. So I will be a few minutes. So we'll put the BRB screen on. You can jam to this rock music, and give me 5 minutes to go to the washroom, call Opa and Oma Nilly, and I'll be right back. Get your water, get some stretchies. I wished Openil a happy birthday. There we go. And now back to eating my head against the wall. Yay! Woo! Are you ready? Doodle? Sorry for the delay, but did your mom enjoy that? Yes, she did. She did enjoy that YouTube history channel. Oh, I forgot I turned it up. You know what? We'll just leave it high. We'll just leave it loud. I'm pretty sure you guys are jamming to the music. Woo! Ow! Okay, I just attacked into that. This is not a good run, Chief.
This can't be happening. Ride it! Ride it!
Yeah, the music can drown out my screams of impotent rage. How am I supposed to dodge that when you've given me nowhere to run? Oh my god. Oh.
That's the best you got.
Bam! I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Where's theirs? Nice. Oh? New phase since we hit underneath 150? He's gonna throw stuff at me. What? Oh my god.
No! No!
That's some fast acting sauce. Okay. Mistold GSMR? Nah, you haven't missed a damn thing. I don't think in the last half hour I have achieved nothing. In the last hour I have achieved nothing. Fret not, my child, you haven't missed a thing. Oh, I think I was supposed to parry him early. Okay, we'll do... Whoop. Boom. No? Okay. Wait, there's DLC? I wasn't told about this. Do I care enough to go through the DLC, guys? Gotta lose. Here's the problem, Zero. They failed to teach you anything in this game because you can get through 90% of it by just button mashing. You can get through 90% of it with just button mashing. And, they don't really have enemies that are worth... You play as Sam and Wolf? I just really don't like this genre. I'm not gonna lie. I prefer Metal Gear Solid. I am not a hack and slash gal. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not a hack and slash gal. Gone through more of this game than a lot of people? Well, yeah, with how it plays, I can understand why. I can understand why. This game was made for people already familiar with the genre. A lot of people got filtered. Yeah, this game is made for people who are already familiar with the genre. It doesn't actually teach you stuff. I feel like if you wanted to actually learn how to play the game, you'd have to start on hard mode. Because it's way too easy to literally just hack and slash with no thought. Damn it. It's way too easy to hack and slash with no thought. And by the time you actually need to use the skills, like you haven't developed them. Well, there's nothing wrong with the 15-minute tutorial that teaches you the basic buttons and throws you out in the world. That is a good thing, right? Because it lets you learn your playstyle. The problem is, they don't put any enemies in that require you to use any other skill than button mashing. They don't. You can get through this game without learning a damn thing because the enemies are too easy to actually require you to use the skills that they taught you in the tutorial. And this stupid parry thing not working constantly is a little bit, shall we say, annoying!
Cannot be. You're supposed to be stronger.
I wish it was a dedicated parry button instead of point at the direction and then press light attack. But yeah, no, this game is too short to be effective and is probably better suited to people who are more familiar with the genre. It is not for newbies like me who have not played these kinds of games before. It's just too short to effectively teach you what you need to do. Yeah, the fight is only hard because they didn't teach you the skills that you needed earlier on. You learned Vine Clip in 10 minutes. I've played Dark Souls. I can get this. It's just a matter of how long you guys are willing to stick around. It's not a question of whether or not I can do it. It's a question of how long is it going to take me and is it even going to be fun to watch? Ah! I'm bad at TTEs. Sounds like real life. Doesn't properly teach you skills, yeah. The game needs to be longer. Or it needs to up the difficulty from the beginning so that you can't hack and slash. You need to have more enemies where parrying is the only way to damage it. Damn it, too early. we go. Ow. One, two. There we go. It's a time thing. It's a time thing. We got this.
What's wrong?
Now I'm gonna get filtered by not having accurate controller drawing skills. Woo! Okay. Oh, wrong lever, Croc! No! Oh my god, I'm inting. I'm just gonna int this. Bonk. There we go.
Can't be happening. Raiden?
People are gonna think I think it's the weakest Metal Gear because it completely abandons its premise to become a different game. There's no stealth. The little stealth they tried to add is actually more tedious and more of a time waster than hack and slashing. So the stealth part is tacked on at best. The music's nice. That's good. I feel like it fails to understand its own messaging because it's more obsessed with being a DMC clone. So the messaging doesn't hit as hard as a actual Metal Gear game does. Yeah. It really abandons its anti-war messaging with Raiden living to kill. Like, it really doesn't understand what a Metal Gear game is at all. You can tell it wasn't made by Kojima.
You're supposed to be stronger.
Stealth was pretty optional by Metal Gear Solid 3, but it wasn't tacked on. It might have been optional, but it wasn't a tacked on thing. Like, it was a different game mode with a different difficulty built into the same game. With different outcomes. This game is just like, if they happen to not see you, you get a one-hit kill. But in order to set those up, it takes a lot more effort, and it's better to just hack and slash them. It shows Jack is a broken person who knows only war. No, it shows Jack is a broken person that enjoys the bloodlust. It's not... He knew only war from the beginning. That was from Metal Gear 2. The Metal Gear Revengance Jack is someone that lives to fight and loves fighting. It completely abandons his messaging. Like, the whole focus mode in this thing is him abandoning his ideals and giving in to the bloodlust. Like, it goes against everything he stood for in 2 and 4. He's a tool of war for the goal of peace, but Jack the Ripper here is just someone that likes killing. They're two different people. He's an anti-hero. He's a villain that's trapped in a hero's story, is what Revengance is. Ripper Jack would have been a villain in this. He's literally just Gray Fox. He's literally discount Gray Fox. That's all they did to him in this one. He just lives for the thrill of killing and can't wait to get out on the field and kill people. That's not Jack. That's Gray Fox. They try to have faith that the players can recognize the villains are so cartoonishly evil it doesn't require the story to be paused to explain to you. No, it's not the villains. It's not the villains. It's Jack that's the problem.
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me.
It's Jack that's the problem. And I wouldn't say that Kojima hasn't lacked confidence in the players. It's that Kojima has tried to make villains that have believable reasons. They are over the top comedic characters, but he tries to root each villain's desire for war and struggle for a realistic reason. Yeah, war's bad unless I'm the one doing it, and I get to do a bunch of cool flips and use a sword. Yeah, I get to let loose and just murder a bunch of people for fun, and I enjoy doing it. Let me turn on the mode where I get to let loose and just kill cops. Like, there's no punishment for killing every single cop that's, like, begging for their life in Denver. You get to hear the thoughts of how they have a wife and kids and family and how they want to go home, and you don't get to hear any of it. Oh, no. Hello, Maple! Leaf Buds are on a win away from a world championship. Let's go! Is this the Blue Jays? Hello! We were discussing, I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices, and today we were discussing, oh, thank you, Sean. Maple, enjoy your emotes! We were discussing how I feel Metal Gear Rising Revengeance abandons the core ideals and design tenets that Kojima had when trying to portray anti-war messaging in the Metal Gear Solid series, and how I feel it fails Jack as a character. I'm so sorry. I was just digging on this game. I mean, you face no punishment. It's not you face no punishment, Giga. It doesn't address it after that. It just abandons the idea. It's like, look, these are people, and then there's no alternate cutscenes. There's no alternate endings. There's nothing. You just get to kill these people, and nothing happens. There's no benefit to not killing them. If you wanted to make a thing where it's like, oh my god, these guys, these are people too, there should have been an incentive for you to not kill them. There's literally no difference if you kill them or not. In fact, it demands you kill them, and I find that's antithetical. Yeah, that's unfortunate. What about this is real, Giga? This is a video game. They have all the power to let Raiden make the choice to not kill a cop, turn it into a stealth section, and make it so that you can optionally not kill any of the cops in Denver who are begging for their lives, right? Who are like, oh man, I didn't even want to take this job. I was signed into a bad debt. You could take the opportunity to do a stealth section to get away from that so that you, the player, can feel emotionally better about yourself, but it doesn't let you do that. Jack gets me, I'm so edgy, I'm gonna kill everyone. I have a thirst for blood. And none of them pose any threat to Raiden at all. They had one section where you're forced to stealth into Denver, one itty-bitty section, and then never again. They don't understand the core messaging of Metal Gear Solid. Too locked in because of the memes, yeah. It's okay for you to like this game. I'm not gonna knock anybody that likes this game, but having played the other Metal Gears, this is most definitely the weakest in the series thematically. The memes! Thematically speaking, this is the weakest game. Gameplay-wise, I would say it's one of the weaker games because of its short length and how it doesn't properly let you develop parrying skills and whatnot. But that's different. You can wear the sombrero. You can. But yeah, if you need a written faith, that's a-okay. Get some rest, get some snacks, relax. I'm gonna be here for a while because I am really bad at this. I'm just gonna end this one. I'm gonna be here for a while, so I hope you guys are ready for a long night. Woo! There doesn't necessarily need to be a gameplay incentive. 3 had a gameplay incentive to not kill people. I think that was the only game that had an incentive, I should say, where the boss fight with the end is a lot easier if you don't kill people. Bonk. The boss fight with the end is a lot easier if you can. Oh my god, why can't I parry? But, there's a level of challenge. It is a separate game if you play it as a stealth action. The gameplay itself is the reward. The stealth in this game is tacked on at best. It wants you to hack and slash. And then it tries to tell you to stop fighting, but really give into the bloodthirst because that's cool. Because Devil May Cry's about giving into bloodthirst, right? That's what the kids like. So, with their lips and their voice actors, they say war bad, but then with their gameplay and their voice actors, they say okay, but killing people? Kinda cool, though! Yeah, it's a very weak game, thematically. Metal Gear was always edgy, except it was thematically consistent. That's the thing. Metal Gear was always edgy. It was just thematically consistent about it. Oh my god, why can't I parry that? Do I have... Talking shit to Little Smokes, enjoy your emotes! So you're gonna be listening to this music a lot tonight. If you like gameplay analysis and media analysis, feel free to stick around. Let's be real, this is the majority of my content, is playing a game and analyzing its themes and messaging through gameplay cutscenes, voice acting, and external media. This is what I am. They're trying to portray violence in the way that Jack sees it, which I think needs to be more contrasted with the consequences. I don't think they're trying to portray violence in the way that Jack sees it. I think they're trying to portray violence in a way that's cool to the player. It's not the way that Jack sees it. This game is trying to be a cool video game to the player. It is trying to be flashy, eye-catching, and make you feel good killing people. That's not necessarily how Jack feels. It's just what makes the game feel better to play, because it's everything that everyone tries to sell me on. Is how cool it is to beat the crap out of people, and the music is so good. And everything else is secondary to that. Everything else is secondary. I have not heard anybody tell me that the game was good because the story was good. They've told me the game was good because there's funny memes, the music's great, and the gameplay is fun, trademark. The wins represent different justifications and rationalizations for power deserving control. Oh yeah, but like, how strong does that messaging come across? Its own gameplay betrays itself. I said why I like the story. There is no problem with liking the story. That's a-okay. I personally just find its core messaging to be very weak and betrayed by its own gameplay. And sometimes even directly betrayed by Raiden himself. Because it's cool to be edgy. It's fine if the game has no consequences for your actions like killing. Only Metal Gear Solid 3 has consequences. I'm dead. Apparently we're not dead. Roar! Okay, where's my... There we go. Boop. Metal Gear Solid 4 rewards you for it? Yes. It's not about being directly punished for your actions. It's about providing an alternate because the gameplay itself should be a reward. I enjoyed playing no-kill runs on those games because it was challenging and felt like a reward. I knew that I wasn't killing people. The game had a thought-out and balanced gameplay loop around me not killing people. 4 does reward you though. You get achievements for not killing people. But there's no like in-game benefits, right? It's more about, is the gameplay rewarding to the player? Like, does it feel good to play? And it doesn't feel good to play a stealth route. You're not allowed to not kill them, right? Which is okay. It's just, they wanted to let loose and make a fun game, not a peace on war in the world. Konami hired a separate developer to make this game. Konami hired a separate developer that I think made these style of games, so they just made the best hack and slash game they could because that's what they make. I do just want to play Death Stranding. Explaining why I would spoil the absolute crap out of it. I respect that. Where's my sword? Okay, there we go. It's why he canned it in the first place. The concepts might be from it, but at its core, this is a rip-off DMC. This is a hack and slash. They made it probably because DMC or Bayonetta was getting popular at the time. And I believe the developers who worked on it made these kinds of games.
What's wrong?
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Yeah. So they hired a company that was good at making these games, but the company wasn't good at making the stealth parts, so they kind of just got it tacked on at the end and abandoned. And because they didn't have a core Metal Gear writer on it, they just looked at what they had and did the best with what they had to make a hack and slash game. It's not a Metal Gear game. Even before Kojima was going to be hack and slash. Probably, but it would have been different. Kojima would have fleshed out the non-hack and slash parts. More than likely. He would have put in... And probably why he dumped it, if we have to think about it. Besides issues with Konami. One of the issues is how do you adapt a hack and slash to have a neutral option? How do you adapt a hack and slash to have a trank option, essentially? Right is acknowledged as hypocritical? I'm gonna have to take some time to think about that before I can get a competent answer, so you'll have to give me time to mull that one over. He dumped it because he wanted even more levels of destructibility for the environment and he couldn't get it to work with the current tech. Let's go! That sounds to me like he wanted, yeah, destructible environments that affect the fights. Don't do this cool thing, yeah. Woo! And for full disclosure, I'm no, it's not a bad take. I just have to think about the story thus far. I wouldn't say Raiden's known for being necessarily hypocritical. He is a bit hypocritical in the fact that he likes to pretend to be a civilian, but he's not. But he goes through that arc in Metal Gear 2 where he's trying his best to be just a normal soldier when he knows he's not. But by 4, he's already a revolutionary that fights.
Come on, buddy, answer me. Right?
He's already a revolutionary that fights against Liquid Snake and Ocelot as much as he can to try and protect the peace, and his whole incentive, his whole MO is to stop children from becoming tools of war like he was. So that's his motivations. They spread around several cars, cut in half. Let's go. Hello, I can't get too close to you because I will get into the fire and die. Oh, Spartan! Have a nice day! Ow. This parry system sucks. Oh my god. I think it's a consequence of being a standalone that he retreads. It's a consequence as well as it's another team dealing with him. Tree! Okay. Mwah. It's also a separate team that's handling the writing after Kojima gets removed from it. So they don't know where his story was going to go, as it were. There's some indication that he's supposed to be depicted as complacent. In this game exclusively. Good night! Do I have a copy of Death Stranding? I don't know. I think Lorebot gifted me a copy. I wish I could have my polearm arm back. It's important to consider what the characters say, or their motivations and feelings, and what the gameplay allows. Well, that's the whole problem with this one, is what the characters say is completely different from what you do in the game. The gameplay and the game mechanics directly contradict what Raiden says, and it's not in a hypocritical fashion. It's just straight up bloodthirst that wasn't present in his character before this game and only exists because we needed to make the game edgier to make it like DMC. We needed a demon mode. How do we get demon mode? We get bloodthirster mode. They altered his character for the sake of a mechanic that doesn't fit with his narrative. And that's why it's thematically a very weak game. The story was written to supplement... The story was written to supplement the gameplay mechanics and therefore makes it feel weaker as a conclusion. Rather the game be short than artificially extended because he wanted... I still think the game being short is a weakness because it doesn't give you enough time to actually properly learn the mechanics of the game. The game could have standed to be a little bit longer with some more bosses that actually taught you parrying. Like, the game could have stood to be 4 hours longer. It doesn't need to be like a 20-hour-long game, but the game could have stood another 4 extra hours to teach you the mechanics better. Like taking the time to make bosses that only work with parrying to force the mechanic. It could have stood from being a longer game, I would say. 2-hour-long credit cutscene, yeah! There was never... The longest cutscene, though, wasn't even half an hour. Everyone said they were obnoxious and they were pretty long, but the longest one was half an hour. Then again, though, not everybody watches the director's cut of Lord of the Rings, so... As someone that's used to watching documentaries, that was nothing for me. Just turn your brain off for the story. No. I refuse to accept mediocre crap just because people don't feel like writing better. I shouldn't have to turn my brain off to enjoy it. You should just take the time to write a better story. There are optional challenges that extend gameplay. At the end of the day, those are optional. I don't think anyone can deny the difficulty spike from the rest of the game to the last two bosses. I don't think anybody can deny that. My butt needs a break during the Lord of the Ring extended cuts. Woo! Oh my god, that animation's so long. Okay. Boom! It is very meh compared. And it's okay. Not everything has to be a AAA game of the year. I would like to amend my criticism of the game to let you know that it is okay that not every game is gonna be 10 out of 10, 5 stars. Like, not every game is gonna be a banger, guys. We all are gonna have our Borderlands 1s and Borderlands 3s. We're all gonna have our Borderlands 1s and Borderlands 3s. It's just when you make a Borderlands 2, commit to it. There we go. Comboed him with one hit. Kojima does have a horrific problem with overstating things. You are very right in that. Woo! Oh, I missed. Yeah, they did commit. Yeah. There's so much DLC. No, Borderlands 2 was fun. Handsome Jack is probably the best villain they've ever written. Borderlands 2 is probably the best Borderlands in terms of, like... They wrote the best villain they possibly could and hammered it home. Bonk. Borderlands 2 slaps. I'm not gonna lie, Borderlands 3, I hate Tyreen. She's insufferable and not in the good way like Jack. She's just a weaker copy. She's just a weaker copy. Oh, he's gonna do the thing. What?
This can't be happening.
Are you kidding me? I wish it's probably gonna save after he eats it at me, but woo! I can't believe I hit the button too late. You did speak too soon. A restart from the last checkpoint. Okay. Ava, no contest. Ava kind of sucks. I'm gonna cut her a little slack because she's a literal child, though. I'm gonna cut her some slack because she's a literal child. She does piss me off, though. Tyreen is a grown-ass woman and therefore has no defense for being that insufferable. Okay. We'll just do this song and dance. Okay, there we go. Don't do the thing you're safe here. Now I'm gonna ignore what you do. No, see, that part I was okay with. I was okay with that part of Dudo. That's a child being a child. What I hated was her blaming everyone else. Like, she gets mad at everyone else. You don't see an inch of this is all my fault like a normal person would be going through. She just instantly blames everyone else despite the fact that she broke the rules. That's the part that I don't get behind. And she's angry at everyone else for letting Maya die. go. Ooh. Oh, come on! I messed up. It's a fairly realistic depiction of how a very immature and narcissistic person reacts. When you play the game, Giga, it doesn't make sense. It seems more like she's being insufferable for the sake of being insufferable. Like, there's characters like that, like Hope Estime. Hope Estime is a good example of how someone can be an insufferable child character and redeem themselves. Who knows? Maybe Ava has a redemption arc. But, there's no growth for her character through the story, and then they say insufferable stuff. I like you, so I'm gonna give you another shot. Nah. Bam. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't like the way you said that. I need an adult. We'll just do this. Ah, come on. What? As soon as I miss one, I miss the entire combo. It's infuriating. Are you kidding me? I never understood the hate that Korra got. Korra got a lot of hate because when she started, she already knew 3 of the 4 elements. Her story was revolving around her not being able to unlock the wind element, and everyone thought that as a waterbender, she would have trouble with the fire element, but her personality lended it more towards her having problems with the wind element. The problem was at the tender age of 4, this girl had significant skill in 3 different elements of bending. Like, significant skill. Combined with teenage romance problems that nobody likes to deal with IRL. So she had essentially a mini arc. She just had a mini arc of being a teenager. Ooh. We are getting a new avatar so soon, apparently. Which difficulty are you playing? Normal. Normal. I'm just having problems with the, whoops. That specific part because I can't draw with it. Hello. Long lever conk. Okay. Ooh. That. At La Romance, I thought we buried this demon. She had a couple situationships with her friends, which I would say are realistically portrayed teenage romances where everyone's being an idiot. Understanding the spiritual elements of being the avatar and learning self-discipline rather than learning to airbend. Yes, that was her key. That was her key issue. Was she could not connect with the spirit world, and therefore she had trouble with airbending. She did not have inner peace. She had so much materialistic problem going on with her life. She couldn't airbend because airbending needs a calm spirit. Firebending needs a spirit filled with passion, energy, and vigor in order to bend. That's where the source of fire comes from, is from one's passion. Waterbending needs a fluid soul able to move with the tides. You have to be able to act and react according to your surroundings, because if you lose balance, then it'll all just fall. Earthbending requires someone who is like rooted and grounded in the reality that they're in. That allows them to change it. And airbending needs someone to be released from the world and their earthly problems so that they can be light and float like a feather. That is the problem that she had. She was adaptable, she was passionate, and she was rooted in her real world, but she could not let go of the earthly worries that she had. Her relationships, her relationship with being the avatar, right? And the weight that carries, that she has in the city to other people and her responsibilities, right? She couldn't let go of her earthly worries. And that prevented her from airbending. And that prevented her from contacting the spirit world. As soon as her narcissism came back, she struggled with airbending again. It's not... Narcissism is the way it shows, but the moment that she hooks back onto her... Yeah, Uncle Nelly explaining the elements. As soon as she falls back into the pitfalls of her earthly desires, like her relationships, like her professional bending job, right? That's when she slips up and she can no longer bend. Like, she loses connection with her chakras because of this and loses the power to bend entirely. For quite a while. In part because she is just imbalanced as a person. Yeah, she lived in a time and place where it would have been better to just chillax. But yeah, it was one of those things where nobody likes... It's the problem with Big Mouth. Nobody liked that part of their life, so people really don't like watching it, right? Big Mouth is just, ugh, why would you want to watch that? It's just everything bad about being a kid. The part that we all want to forget, right? It's not funny. Same thing with Korra. Those teenage mistakes and struggling to find your place in the world, she doesn't struggle in a heroic way. She struggles in a realistic teenager way. She's struck with a lot of responsibility she never asked for in a world that doesn't, quite frankly, need her, right? It's just not as entertaining as watching the child struggle with having to be the avatar in a world that desperately needs him, right? It's just not as interesting. I'm the avatar! Deal with it! So she had character flaws that she had to work through, and it took multiple seasons, as a reasonable arc does. It's just not what people wanted to see. And for entertainment purposes, that's not a good thing. They weren't able to really turn Korra into a character that people wanted to see, because when they started adding stakes, right? Like with the whole earthbending thing that happened with, you know, that whole spadoot. Then, like, inconsistencies in characters started happening, and it was like, but why do this? Like, yeah. So, Korra's a very interesting character, like, removed from the story. It's just the story that they told wasn't very interesting because of the avatar they picked. It just wasn't what people wanted to see. And that is, unfortunately, a thing. I wouldn't even say it's, like, before its time. I think it's just not what the audience wanted, period. Woo! I was kind of surprised because, oh, that just happened. I am going to say that Steven Universe walked so everyone else could run. Steven Universe risked getting canceled so that everyone else could run. And as much as people might hate Steven Universe for how the space fascists are conquered with hugs, as much of a valid argument that is, oh my god. I hate this parry system. As much as people will have issues with space fascism being ended by hugs, Steven Universe walked in many aspects so that other cartoons like the Owl House and the Avatar series could run. They had Ruby and Sapphire and risked getting canceled on multiple occasions so that you could have your Amity and Loom Kiss, so that you could have your Asami Korra. You tell stories about the most interesting part of a person's life, like Frieren. The most interesting part of her life isn't her hunting down demons. It's a period of self-reflection after the hero dies. Korra doesn't really do that. Korra deals with important things. It's just... Korra has important things happening around her. It's just the struggles she chooses to focus on are not the important ones. Korra has so many interesting things going on in her world, but the problem that they choose to focus on is always her relationships with other people, and then it just becomes uninteresting because instead of watching how people are dealing with people's bending getting ripped away by Amon at the beginning, we're watching her and her two situationships get into a fight because she can't pick who to date while going to the Bender Olympics. Like... They picked the wrong things! Korra had so many interesting things going on in her life, but instead we have to focus on, are you Team Volin or are you Team Budget Zuko? I forget what his name is! She had so many interesting things, but they were just focused on the wrong crap. They made, they made the Mako. Okay, there we go. No, Mako Zuko. Oh, come on. Go, Budget Zuko! They made the A plot her relationships, and then they made the B plot her Sozin. They made Tales of Ba Sing Se the A plot, and then they made Sozin the Tales of Ba Sing Se. That was their issue. If they had swapped it, it might have been more compelling. It's meant to be educational for kids? It's not, actually. Korra was made for the people that watched Avatar The Last Airbender. That's why she's older. That's why she deals with older things. I will rebut that, Lorebot. Legend of Korra was made for the adults that watched Legend The Last Airbender. Oh my god, I can't beat this. Maybe we should just turn it down. Yeah, kick my ass. Goodbye. Steven Universe is thematically appropriate. It is for kids. And as much as I would have preferred the space Nazis been actually dealt with, the message that they were trying to send is that love beats all, right? And that with care and compassion and understanding, we can solve our problems, which is a good message for little kids to have. Korra was meant for teenagers and adults that had watched The Last Airbender. That's why it was aged up. That's why there was a lot of political stuff. That's why it dealt with teenage romances, right? There was a whole lot of political maneuvering in there that would just fly past kids. It was not made for children. It was made for adults. And that's where it flopped. The author said she made it for her little brother. Oh, Rebecca Sugar? Woo! I know she modeled Steven after her brother. Oh, come on. Okay. So, in order to... Okay, that's just not blockable. Bye. The Steven Universe fandom is gross.
This can't be happening.
I think that's every fandom. I think it's blown a little out of proportion for Steven Universe. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen other fandoms. Steven Universe is nothing compared to a lot of them. I'm gonna say Steven Universe is just the same as every other fandom. If you were not part of the fandom, then you only got to see the bad parts, which will make you think that it's worse. If you were in the fandom, then it was just a normal Tuesday. There's elements in any fandom that are gross. It's just if you're not someone who actively participates in the fandom like I did, right? You're only going to see the bad things that come out. Unless you're an artist, then it's just on site. That's not exclusive to Steven Universe, though. That is not exclusive to Steven Universe. Korra is meant to be watched after Aang's story. Aang is meant for preteens and how to deal with others. Korra is meant for teens and how to deal with yourself. Kind of, but Korra that was only for the first season on Nick. It got pulled off of main TV and was funded by adults. They knew exactly who their audience was, Lorebot. It wasn't for kids. It was for adults and just had to be palatable to teenagers. It was pulled off of TV because it wasn't popular and it was funded by adults. It was never for kids. We had Steven Universe and Adventure Time at the same time? Yeah. Having been in many fandoms, Steven Universe is far from the worst of them. If you want to know a bad fandom that I was in? Homestuck. Homestuck was just so wildly popular, it got out of control. I'm only ever allowed that many hits. Okay. Hold off TV. What? Yeah, let me cite my sources. Hold on. Let me cite my sources. It wasn't pulled because it was controversial, but it just wasn't popular. Yeah, it went off air. Nickelodeon didn't give it proper advertisement after season 2, so no one had any idea there was a new season unless they actually looked it up. But the ratings dropped so low, cancel it or put it online, so they finished it on nick.com. It wasn't pulled in the US? Oh. Yeah, it was taken off the air and was only on television. It was pulled off television and only online for its last bit. Woo! Give me my sword. Yeah, partway through season 3, they stopped putting it on television. No, Homestuck had a lot. Homestuck and My Little Pony, I should say, had some pretty bad... Come on.
Cannot be.
What the? Why?
You're supposed to be stronger than this.
They smeared unsealed body paint everywhere, spat in buckets, and were just generally poor con attendees, largely because they were children. Largely because they were children and teens, and My Little Pony had the adult issue where kids had a problem being able to engage with the fandom because adults made it into such a space that it wasn't safe for kids anymore. Adults buying up children's merch and and making online spaces unsafe for children the prime demographic for My Little Pony. That was a big thing back in the day. Well, not My Little Pony was a good show to watch. It's just, unfortunately, especially online, some people just made it very hard for actual children to engage with it. I think everybody remembers Steven Universe because it was the most recent, and obviously there was one person who was driven to suicide because they drew rose quartz too thin, and they were bullied literally to death. Are you winning, son? No, I am not. I can't get these stupid freaking. Oh my god. She wasn't even that much thinner than she was in the series. Yeah, no, it's one event that got blown incredibly, like, up. And then people cite it like it happened so many times when it didn't. People cite it like it happened so many times when it didn't. The actual discourse in the SU community was people not understanding realistic depictions of abuse, where victims of abuse can also do abusive things because they reflect and mirror, right? I remember that was like discourse in the community for quite a while with Lapis Lazuli and Jasper. And people weren't understanding why Lapis wasn't portrayed as the perfect victim, right? Ow. Goodbye.
That's the best you've done.
Anyone who would bully an artist that, badly, missed the point of the show so badly, yeah. See, the thing is, it's not unique to Steven Universe. It's actually an online thing for a lot of fandoms, especially in Eastern Asia. That kind of thing is very common. It was just kind of the first time it went viral over here. Stuff was off every other frame. No, it wasn't off every other frame. It was a fan artist. Some minor that drew rose quartz wrong in the eyes of the internet. However, keep in mind, this happens all the damn time. Not that it should. But people bullying artists because they don't draw something they like is not exclusive to Steven Universe. It's just the one everyone thinks of. I don't know why. Oh my god. Okay. Guys, can I just turn the difficulty down so I can end this game? I know I said I don't want to, but like, we keep getting locked at this one point with this stupid Zangetsu. Lapis is your second favorite character? I love Pearl, Lapis, and Peridot. They were my babes. I told you to do the hours ago. No. Okay, no, now we're finishing it. I am keeping it on. It is my stream. And you know what? I might just not beat this game because of how much I don't like it. I made it the F up. He didn't even say that. You guys made it the F up. He never even said that. It's only a matter of my pride. My pride means everything to me. Can I give a tip to Cut when he throws stuff? I am using the control stick. Do I have to move the camera or something? Is that what I'm doing wrong? That meme is a parody. Okay, so the meme really is that he made it the F up. this tiny corner with you. This is a bad corner. Oh, come on. I was facing you. Wow. The pairing is so goddamn inconsistent with this, it's infuriating. There we go. Hold on. Did you say something on how to do this? My hot take is that Steven Universe didn't do a whole lot for representation, considering they made it a huge thing that Steven was a hybrid and the only male gem. But for them, gender is even more of a social construct because they're rocks. Your hot take is appreciated. However, they struggled to get two girls kissing on the screen. So I think if they were any more than progressive, they wouldn't have been greenlit. And now shows have the flexibility of being able to do that. But at the time Steven Universe came out, it did not have the luxury of being as progressive as it hoped to be. So we take our wins where we take our wins on that. But where was this tip? I see. I don't see a tip. Oh well. We'll do our best, sisters. I probably have to move the camera. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, I can move the camera with the left stick. It's just really crappy. I'm sorry. Are you allowed to sidestep during that segment? No. No, I must. I must, in fact, do the thing. Alright, so you're just gonna stand there and look pretty or... Ah, Dankeschön! You can do it! Enjoy your emotes! Oh my god. Stop it! Oh my god. I need to feed treats to myself after this, goddamn. So anyway... Oh, freaking... Are you able to reposition? There's an input that lets you reposition when in blade mode. I don't think that's possible. I walked into that. You know what? We're just gonna end this one. I think that's a mandatory blade segment. I think that's a mandatory blade segment. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that's a mandatory cut segment. Like, I have to draw the lines. Scripted, as it were. Bam. Okay. Yeah, I need to line the thing up quickly enough. It's just when I hit the right stick, I'm not fast enough and it moves it instead of, Dark side vanilla in action here. Sucks. I didn't lower. I didn't. I didn't lower the difficulty. I debated it. And then Lorebot got snarky with me. And then I decided against it. Lorebot got snarky with me. And then I'm like, you know what? No. You're trapped here with me. I don't defeat myself. I defeat my gaming skills. Here's the thing. I don't have ADHD brain. I can sit and do a task for an extended period of time. It's yours. It is. But the thing is, I'll have completed the game, and I care more about that. I care more about that than, We're not just like each other. Game, you're sending some bad signals. Didn't see me fighting the Valkyries in God of War for 12 hours straight. Lower the difficulty? No. Why? Ah! Wow, okay. Raiden! It's Hello Diplomat, I'm sorry. I am so late on that one. Oh. I need to find a time where he is inconvenienced for an amount of time. There we go.
I like you, Jack. So I'm giving you another.
Ow. Lower difficulty. Why? Instantly dies. Yeah. Whoop. Ugh. If the parry system wasn't so ass in this game, raise the yeah, actually I don't think I can. I don't think you're allowed to raise. You can only go down. Because the game doesn't want you to cheese getting high difficulty wins. The game doesn't want you to cheese high difficulty. You know what? I'm gonna eat a little bit of my donut and treat myself. That'll make me feel better. I think I'm locked in at about a 4 right now or something. I'm having too much interesting conversation. Maybe this one, instead of swiping from one side to another, just release analog back to neutral? Okay. That might help. Let me come over here where it's not burning fire. Okay, he's gonna saunter. Why did you have to... I hate that it feels like I'm fighting this game's controls all the time. That was definitely a big enough space to hide in! Oh my god. Okay, well you trap yourself in that little corner. We're learning! Woo! You distracted me! Oh, come on. Whatever. What button am I pushing? Boom! Ah! Okay. Give me my sword. I avoided the elbow! Woo! But can I avoid this? You gonna go do your thing now? You gonna do your thing now? Okay, there we go. Ooh! He's gonna flash red? No? He's just gonna look at me. There we go. Okay. Woo! Oh, come on! Oh well. Sailor V. You know what I should do? Maybe I should move my GameCube upstairs so I can play it more often. It's currently in the basement and I do not feel like gaming in the basement. But I could game with Prissy. I cannot commit to any heart attacks. Ah! Try again? No. Babooey. Yeah, that's me. Oh, come on! Okay. Where's it going? That way? Okay. What? It curved. Goodbye. Goodbye! Do I have Eternal? I do not have Eternal Darkness. I have Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door, and Mario Kart Double Dash. So, no, we weren't anywhere even remotely close. We weren't anywhere even remotely close, but thank you. Care package, okay. Alright. Oh, come on. Closer than usual? No, everything's blending. We're actually losing progress because I haven't made it back to that cutscene since. We're actually losing progress. Okay, he's gonna cut me off. Oh, broke him out of it. There we go. We broke him out of it. There we go. See, that's progress. This is the highest health we've had getting to this. You're right! Going to neutral does make it easier! You're so right! Please be health that just dropped. Ow! Please, God, let that have been a checkpoint, please! Dodge the people's elbow! Oh! Boom. Okay, I need to get those 2 health packs before they disappear. Ooh, there's a couple. Oh. And okay, that wasn't safe. That was trickery, deceit, and lies. Wait, I thought there was a 3rd one. Oh, maybe it's over here now? Bam! Okay. Whoa, that's a different color. What the hell is that? What the hell was that? Okay, well, I guess I canceled it. Probably a good thing. Woo! I think he's healing, maybe. Now he's just letting me free hit him. Oh, no, I think... New mechanics! No! There we go. Now we can lay in with the heavies. There we go. Okay. Another! We got this for sure. We got 3 healing pots, so we're good. We got this. Are you kidding me? Okay. Fuck. And... Okay. When we sit and focus, we can do this. Okay. Woo! Bam. We got this. Okay. Sun's out, dick's out. Let's go! Boom. Okay, we got greedy there. We got greedy there. We got greedy there. All right. Oh, oh, oh. Ah! Okay, he's cutting us off. Ha! Oh. He did not do the attack that I thought he would. He's shaking it up, fellas. Oh, too early. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is a bad place to be caught. That was a bad place to be caught. Oh no, we only have 1 health pot left. Oh god! Boom. Okay. Bam! Okay, he's got 0.1% health left. What is this math? What is this math?
This is the greatest fight of my life!
Can I?
I'll blow you away!
Harry the hands! Bam! Okay, but the job's not done until you pull it out, buddy. Look at that hatred. Roar! You gotta pull the sword out for it to do damage, buddy! You gotta get the blood outside the body. Okay, there we go. Bam! There we go! See, I locked the hell in as soon as Lorbot told me I couldn't. Did you see that? Half an hour. The moment Lorbot told me I couldn't do it is the moment I locked in.
Your dream dies with you. Oh, maybe not.
You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution. As an industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes
I am petty, absolutely.
But at least I'll leave a worthy successor. You, Jack. You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it.
Oh, damn.
Deep inside, we're kindred spirits.
Yeah, this was the Sonic Shadow the Hedgehog game of the Metal Gear series, and that's so weird to say because Metal Gear is like the Shadow the Hedgehog game of the PS3. Are we ready for the worst result? A B! You call that a B? I died so many times! Are you for serious? Infinite Week. I died so much!
But first, our top story. President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May.
Shahbazbad.
In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the War on Terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI military intelligence agency to be investigated.
Unbelievable. After all that.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
You never know.
Raiden.
Raiden gets painted as a terrorist?
There he is.
I have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staff.
You got a B. I got a B and then a D and then a B.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
Sure, strictly voluntary.
Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, huh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what?
I saw a C in there. No, that was a D. It wasn't a C, it was a D. I did worse. It was a B, a D, and a B.
Return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh? Oh. Oops.
That's a good mug. It didn't shatter on impact. Get me that mug.
A peaceful application for all my research.
Since when do you care?
Well, recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Oh, it's that guy.
Where you have this then?
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know? You're same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh?
You're hot for days.
Where did that come from?
My controller.
Alert. Alert. Rescinding.
This about a crazy world, nah?
What is this? Good question. I don't know.
You see that ninja? Me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
He rescued me too, you know. Saved my life. I owe him everything.
You were just a baby. You were just a baby. And wait, it wasn't Jack. It was Snake.
All about his past.
Hey, whoa. It was Snake that saved you, buddy.
A lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
Was it Jack that infiltrated the ship with Olga? He went off to search for her after Olga said, oh, okay. Do I intend to run any of the DLCs? Honest to God, I don't think so. Honest to God, I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm gonna put this game down and never touch it again. I think I'm gonna put it down and never touch it again. I'm sorry. Maybe one day in like a decade when I have to get all the achievements or something. I'm good. I do not like hack and slash. I knew from the start of the series I wouldn't like this game. I don't know why any of you are surprised. I am a puzzle gamer. There's no puzzle to solve here. I don't know how you're gonna play DMC. We're gonna try our best to seize. Honest to God, we're gonna try our best to seize, Pyric. When are you gonna play DMC 5? I'm gonna have to do a year of DMC. How long are the Devil May Cry games? No puzzles, only hack. No! I need the puzzles! No! You're more stubborn than I am not a quitter. I am not a quitter, something original. Here's the thing, okay? Sister Neil will quit instantly. She'll quit instantly. Me? Nah. I've only put things down because life got busy. It's like 15 to 20 hours each, if that. That's a solid, Metal Gear Solid. That's what? 4 streams? Somewhere between 3 and 4 streams each, then? Yeah, each of them is a solid 3 to 4 streams. No Mama Neil call makes nervous for you. That means that she spent an hour yelling at Sister Neil and not me, so woo! She hasn't called, so I doubt she will. Truly a Metal Gear of all time. I want to say, I do not like this game. It is not for me. I didn't enjoy any of it. I'm sorry. Do not take that as a you should not enjoy your game. Absolutely, if this is the kind of game for you, go ham. This is just not the kind of game for me. I knew that going in, but I still wanted to complete it. So do not take it as like, you're not allowed to, I don't like it, therefore you're not allowed to like it. Rah! No, it's not for me. It's not for me. I knew that going in, so you are allowed to enjoy this game. The music is a banger. The memes are funny. It just, gameplay-wise, not for me. They're hard stealth games where going loud and violent is barely. Let's go! I'm gonna specifically like this game because you don't like it. Yeah. We learned more about Metal Gear Solid lore. So this is what I mean when I say there's a difference between the Bethesda Fallouts and the Interplay Fallouts. This is what I mean when War Never Changes has 2 different meanings. Right? This is Fallout 4. Something that revels in war, right? And Metal Gear is cool guns and stuff, but it's really anti-war. You're fighting to end war, and they communicate that a little better through its gameplay mechanics, with making the option a valid and rewarding experience to go through without any kills, like to go a complete non-lethal route. The gameplay itself is challenging and rewarding and balanced and well thought out. It was an afterthought here, right? So that's what I mean when I say War Never Changes has 2 different meanings. They come across very differently in this game versus the Solid series. MS Metal Gear Revengance is saying the only justification for violence is to defend the weak and oppose the oppressor. Not really. Metal Gear as a whole series is about the development of the war economy and how it abuses all levels of people in society, right? And hurts everyone that it touches. And so the war economy itself is bad. People that profit off of war are bad, should be shunned, and need to be removed from power, right? There will always be struggles between different people trying to do what's best for their nations, trying to take control from one another. But the victims of those struggles is always the people at the bottom. Because oftentimes in Metal Gear 5 and in like Peace Walker and stuff, you are you are taking the side of certain factions. So it's not necessarily opposing war as a concept, but it opposes war for profit as a concept. Metal Gear Revengance, I think, is a lot more hard on the war economy. They just caricaturize the war economy a lot in this game by turning everyone into cyborgs. Yeah, you don't really do much defending the weak. It's fighting good or fighting bad. Yeah. I guess you're right in that regard, where it's like, I'm right because I'm fighting for good reasons, and you're wrong because you're fighting for bad reasons. You could boil it down to that. Why are you not a cyborg right now? God, if I could afford it.
Oh, good. Good. Their doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The breathtaking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
Yes, it's me.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
Yeah.
I've got my own war to fight.
There's tech... Not really. So he's gonna assassinate politicians. Skipping the DLC? Yeah. Oh. Yes, I am! I'm good. I'm done with this game. Oh, complete on normal difficulty or higher in under 8 hours. Let's go. Using only the high frequency blade as a weapon. Hey? Okay. There we go. No, I used the hell out of the polearm arm. I don't know what they're talking about. I have no idea what they're talking about. I used the polearm arm the entire time. I loved that thing. I did not just use the sword. I had the polearm arm. I think that's a bug. I am not playing Survive. That's not happening. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to play the DLC. I did not like the gameplay. And I'm not gonna put myself through that again. Maybe in like a year or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll pick it up some other century. Yeah. Stream is over. Bye. Cut enemies' legs and let them despawn. You can get a no kills bonus. I think that's just more psychopathic. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's just more psychopathic. I don't think I have Survive, and to be quite frank, even if I did, I'm not going to boot it up. Oh, apparently I do. However, I will not be booting it up. It looks like it's an MMO, and I am solidly good. I'm good in that department. So, yippee-ki-yay. It's not an MMO. I see multiple players on here. It's at the very least a server-based game. I see multiple people in here in their underwear saluting. It's a multiplayer without the multiplayer. Ah, I'm pretty sure some people got the multiplayer working. Woo! Not my Pokemon! I was thinking about... Well, I still have to play Unmetal. That's the thing. I think next week we're gonna play Unmetal. Because that was requested. Oh, shoot. It's 25 bucks. I should have bought it when it was on sale. Never mind. We're gonna play Unmetal another time. Similar to Jump King. Are you sure about that? What Pokemon are... I've been playing Legend Set A in Discord. I like the Deus Ex series. They tell a thematically similar story. Interesting. What was I gonna... So, I have some time. First, I'm going to do... in December 1st through 12th, I'm going to be doing the 12 Days of Christmas, where I'm going to be playing a different game every single day. From the 1st to the 12th, which means I will be canceling collabs. So that I can play the 12 Days of Christmas. Big yawn. So, let's see. I'd like to say, see Nilly play Death Stranding. We'll see. I might do that in the 12 days. I know that one's a rather long game, I think. So... I have Unmetal. Oh, wait, I do have Unmetal? Why did it say purchase? What? Yeah, okay, apparently I do have Unmetal. But, I don't know. Oh, it's because it's from the family library. Oh, okay. What will I be playing? Maybe we'll... How long is Masquerade the Bloodlines? How long is that? Yeah, but here's the thing, Lorbot. Starting January, I'm going to be doing the year of Final Fantasies 1 through 7. Or at least the years of Final Fantasies, however many I can shove in. However many I can shove in. You mean week of Final Fantasy? No, Paladin. I have Final Fantasies 1 through 15. That's not gonna be a week. I have Final Fantasies 1 through 15. That is gonna be a while, I tell you. A while. Where is 16? Don't got it, buddy! Gotta double up? No, dude. Unless you want to go on Patreon and start paying me $100 a month, I cannot physically afford to stream more than I am. It is going to ruin me. It is going to hurt me physically. I will not do so without. 4 to 6 streams? Okay, that sounds perfect. We'll probably do Masquerade. We'll do Vampire the Bloodlines Masquerade next. Oh, okay, fine. $200. You want me to make a special sugar cookie tier just for you? I will make a special sugar cookie tier. Do you know anything about Vampire? No. Please do not let people pay to destroy your health. I would have to figure out how to work it in. I'd figure it out. I would make it feasible. Do not worry, I would make it feasible. It would just require more scheduling on my part. Browse recommended benefits. Commissions by mail. Merch or tangible goods. There we go. Describe the benefits. All previous tier benefits. And a handwritten thank you letter. There we go. For $100, you can get a handwritten letter from me. There we go. It's the special sugar cookie tier. I got this really nice floral paper. And it comes with cute envelopes and I draw pictures on them. Yes, to Death Stranding. We can maybe play Death Stranding as a B game. Like, I have the A game, which is my year of blank. This was the year of Metal Gear, so my A games were always Metal Gear. And then I have a B game, which rotates, and I typically prefer to have them be shorter games. So I can try out more things. Did my headbat not go through? Did it? Oh, is it borked again? It's okay. You can pet the crab. Pet the crab! But Kojima, For $200, will you mail a cake to some? Sure, I'll mail you a cake for $200. Except you're getting chocolate cake. I have to figure out how to make a cake and send it. Making the cake's the easy part. Figuring out how to send it. Use the card. Okay. I need a P.O. box. I don't think I can. Hold on. Can I mail a cake from Canada to the United States? Can I catapult a cake? What about shipping food? Oh, nope, sorry, can't send it. At the current time, I cannot send food to the US. Mail a cake recipe? Yeah. You can send stuff. So the thing is, there was a law that made it. It's called like the de minimis law or something like that. And essentially you could mail goods across the border underneath a certain amount. It was like $500 or something. So you could mail gifts to people in other countries, right? it is no longer... Many mailing services are no longer offering the ability to send baked goods over. Any package under $800 was exempt for duties. That has been removed, so there is all packages will receive duties. All of them. And it looks like many, like UPS is no longer sending food cross-border. That might complicate things with Makram. I'm gonna have to actually go to Canada Post and FedEx and USPS and ask them if I can currently even send food across the border. Does anyone know when it's easy? Yes, I'm here. So, not your newly baked goods. I was worried I was gonna have to pay tariffs on my UK passport when I got it renewed recently because technically it's worth a chunk of money. Oh! Food can only be sent if it's being sent from one individual, not a company, to another individual. Custom forms must be marked as gift. But USPS is no longer sending food across the border. I will have to look into if there are other places that allow for sending food, because USPS does not. I will have to look into FedEx and other places. Let's see. Yeah, USPS says that they're not gonna be sending food. FedEx. Can I send food from Canada to US? Yeah, that's the site that I was on. UPS, yeah. USPS is US Postal Service, but UPS is not taking it. English, Canada. But it's in the US. So the US has, shall we say, changed a lot of rules recently that have made international trade a little hard. One of them being de minimis, which means there is taxes on everything crossing the border. They used to be exemptions underneath a certain amount, but now it's everything. And because of the frequent changes happening to the law on an erratic basis, many places like FedEx and UPS and other places are suspending services until a more permanent policy is put in place. So, when they can finally decide what they want to do, shipping will open up again. But unfortunately, because the rules keep changing, many services are opting not to operate within the US. Your Temu orders! Temu bypasses the US. Temu is from China Zemratsu. That's between Canada and China. I just want to see shipping. Shipping rate. Can I ship food with FedEx, please? English. Don't send me to home. I wanted to go to the FAQ side. Wow. Okay. FAQs. Sending a shipment. What can I ship? Can I ship food? Please just let me look this up. What goods can I send? Okay, maybe FedEx is just a crappy option to go with. Just leave the cake hidden under a rock at the border. Let's see. What other postal services are there? What other postal services are there? Oh no. The ABCs of mailing. What is the ABCs of DHL and Purolator? Okay, let's go look. DHL, can I ship food to the States? How to ship frozen, perishable, cooked, and cold food. Strictly necessary only. Use dry. Oh. Okay, so that's from November 2025. I might just have to go and call them and be like, hi, I went to your website, but I couldn't find the answer. Are you currently shipping to the States? Vanille's doing so... Hey, mate, I just made the $100 handwritten card to yourself. I need to know. I have to know, actually. I'll be sending cookies to Makram, so I need to know if I can send it. I didn't even think, like, oh my god, I just kind of slipped my mind. Let's see. You got no, so like, I know they ship to the States, but are they gonna be okay shipping food? Do we get a handwritten note each month? Each month that you pay $100. I'm gonna tell you, Sparks, it's not worth it. Get it once and maybe never again. I'm not gonna lie. This is probably one of the scammiest things ever. To send a sack rail on a field trip delivery. Go do a note that's run out? No. A handwritten note and it... No! No, it would be a fungible token because it's physical. Non-fungible means it doesn't exist. Fungible means it does. You would get a handwritten note which would double as a fungible token. There are definitely e-girls on OnlyFans that are more scammy than $100 for a handwritten note. I don't know. No. That, yeah, see, Grim's right. $100 for nothing but a crisp high five and a letter in the mail? I don't think that's worth it. I'm gonna be very open about that. Now that's a link. Yeah, no, that's how. I know that's how. It's just whether they are or not. This is a year-old thing. I'm just wondering if they've currently suspended. Fungible means replaceable. Oh, okay, I see. As far as scams go, this one's pretty harmless. Fair. True. As long as you clear it properly, they will. Okay. Naruhodo ne. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm going to swap over to just chatting. There we go. Yay. Will you switch water break? While you switch water break? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not doing anything horribly. You gotta be here. You gotta be here. There we go. Drink water. I'm like almost out of water. Yum. There we go. That was the last of the water. No, Sniffer! Hey. Hey! Oi! The ice brook. Yeah, my brick of water is gone. It has been consumed. It has been consumed. You got a 4-liter jug next to your desk? Ooh. I got 100 frozen wontons. And you might be like, Nilly, that's a lot of wontons. Wontons are small. They are tiny. They are tiny. What's going on? Nilly! Nilly! I don't think I could drink 4 liters of water. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd perish like that blueberry girl in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Just go and die. They may be tiny, but so are you. Balances out. Hey. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oh. I got my next year diary in. I got a little from Amazon. I got some cheap little notebooks that are ruled. Normally I like dotted notebooks, but these are specifically for diaries. So I got next year's diary. I haven't been very good at keeping one. I kind of every couple of weeks I'm like, oops, yeah, let's write in the diary. Time to recap the last month. But I have a lot to write in it now, so just make the cookie scrappy so they're not worth much. Let's go! As long as the cookies are worth less than $100, there's no duty attached to them. Nice. Oi. Oi. See, the best thing to do while streaming is keeping a diary, because then everything that you've done is like fresh in your head and you can actually remember the stories that you want to tell people. You can remember them. Who thought of that? So I've been on and off keeping a diary so that I always have things to tell you guys. You got charged $3 duty on a $15 pack. Yeah, that would be the de minimis being removed. That would be the de minimis being removed. If it's from private sender to private sender. Your general approach to streaming is to go live, then disassociate for 4 hours and have no memory of anything I said afterwards. Perfect! Oh my god, perfect. That is the best. Dear diary, I crushed the senator's heart. Literally. I ordered Magic the Gathering cards a while ago. The shipping was insane. So shipping and duty are different. Shipping and duty are different. Duty is the fee that you pay to cross the border. It's like the government trying to take a cut from you having the gall to send something out of the country. And there are two options. Either you, the sender, pay the duty, or the receiver pays the duty. Most companies will eat the duty. They will eat it. Private to private, though, it depends. Does Nilly want an old-fashioned ginger cookie recipe that has lard and molasses in it? I have a really good Lebkuchen recipe, but you can always send me pastry recipes. I'm always down for those. Always. Always. Hey, 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 hey. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Ow, 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 ow. Hello, fantastic Mr. Fucks. Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. Ha. Technically, the receiver is always the one responsible for them because they're the one who is, from a leaker perspective, importing them. Technically, but you can pay it for someone so that they don't have to pay it when they pick it up. The duty was $5 for a pack of cards. Shipping was $20. Yeah, that sounds about right. That would be the removal of the de minimis. That would be the removal of the de minimis. A lot of companies would. However, we're talking about private people to private people. Only do it if you are financially capable. Do not subscribe for $100 if you do not have $100 to blow and never see again. Do not do it unless you are financially stable enough that you can be like, yeah, I think I want to light this $100 bill on fire. Yeah, sis, soy cansada. Joke's on you, I'm financially irresponsible. No! Yeah, companies cover the tariffs by raising the prices. Yeah, then you've just made the same amount of money. Enjoy the Azure though. Thank you! Thank you! Oh, apparently I need to do an onboarding thing with Stripe. I'll do that after stream. I've been supporting your coke habit like a financially irresponsible non-paying basement rent. Like free shipping on eBay always has the shipping price factored into the sales price. Woo! You got your Arknights account back though. Let's go. Let's go. Never expect a company to do the right thing. They will always do whatever protects their bottom line. If they so happen to do something in the customer's interest, that is a bonus. It is not expected. Always expect a company to gut you for everything you're worth. Never expect any less. Never, 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 never. I can't pronounce the name of the girl that I like, Simrox. I can't pronounce her name. I like apple pie. I love apple pie, but ready to pay 12? No. Why would I pay that much money? Okay, no. Is she what star level is she? Hold the phone. Who the hell is that? That character has a different artist. Okay. This is the right star, but where is she? She was like base release with the game. May is cute. She's not the one that I'm thinking of, but she's cute. Hold on, let me find her. Let me find her. Oh, is she like a 5-star or something then? Oh, I guess. Okay, hold on. She's not a... Is she a 5-star or a 6-star? Okay, she must be a 5-star then. Hold on. She's a healer girl. And she's like an owl. And I love her. She's cute. Hold on. Greythroat's cute too. I got Greythroat early on. And I loved her. Estina is Clavio! Oh my god! They look the same! Lapland's cute. Okay, where is she though? Where's my girl? Where is she? Telopsis! There we go. I have her Serenity skin. How do you pronounce her name? How in the mother of truck am I supposed to pronounce this? Is her name Telopsis? Telopsis? Okay, it is Telopsis. I love her and she's cute. Allow me to illuminate. Allow me to illuminate. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna screen cap it and put it in Microsoft Paint. Stream 1 image. Bow, wow, wow, wow. This is Telopsis. Boom. She's cute. I love her. This is her casual outfit. Okay, so the one you're seeing on screen is her like awakened outfit, as it were. When you get her to Elite 2. The outfit that I'm going to update it to. There we go. This is her casual outfit. This is her casual outfit. I was speaking before I had already done it. She's cute. I love her. Rah! She's an owl girl. She's cute. I love her. I love her. Millie needs bread. I actually just ate a donut, so I do not need any more bread. I have a lot of bread. I have a lot of bread. Oh, I showed you guys... Yeah, no, I showed you guys earlier the difference between Buck and Prinz Eugen. I showed you guys the difference. I have a decent Arknight site I can send in Discord. Yeah, but if you put it in the Vanille cord, there is a game channel. We have the gaming chat you can slap it in. I need bread. Oh, okay, sorry. I read that as the wrong bread. Okay, so Bao, so I say I need to be bread. Versus Bao that says I need to be bread. Bao probably. I need to make a meme of this. I need to put my face into a donut and say I need to be bread, and then have Bao on the other side and be like, I need to be bread, with her looking horny. Bao sitting there, me here munching donuts, Bao being horny over something. Wait, hold on. Can I make that meme right now? Is that possible? Can I just make that meme? Let's do a simple 1,000 by 1,000 square. There we go. Boom. There's a wolf guy in Elden Ring. There we go. There's a wolf guy in Elden Ring. She barked at She barked at him. She barked. She barked. See, guys, this is why I'm not famous. I don't have the balls to do that. I need to start getting the balls to do that. This is why. This is why. I need to be more. I gotta have the chops to just go out and be like. Just see someone. Just see a picture of Leon and just start fiending on me and like. My glasses. They fell off. Hello, I need to get glue. We need to tape my glasses to my head. They are not on securely. Nilly, I thought you had a 6-foot horsecock. I do. I mean, yeah, I do. It's okay. We can break all the boys in half. Let's see. Where do I have a misc? I would like to be a donut. Is that possible? Food assets. Dost thou have a donut, perhaps? No. Okay. But you do have this. I need to be bread. I'm just gonna slap my face on here. Hold on, do I have a picture of me? No, not that kind! I need to be bread! Bread! Like, you know, the pastries! The pastries, goddammit! I would like to be a donut! It would please me greatly if I could be a puffed pastry. I would greatly enjoy being a Timbit, okay? Don't take it the wrong way! Don't take it the wrong way! I just want to be your little Turkish delight! I want to be remembered, but actually taste awful. All right. I desire to be bread, as in the dough. I desire to be like the dough. That was very special. But on another note, if Tolopsis is your fave bae, who's your fave hunk? I don't have a fave hunk. They don't really appeal to me. I'm sorry, there's only room in my heart for Leon Kennedy. There's only really room in my heart for Leon. They're gonna bun you for this. No! Let's see what bow horny meme in Google shows up. Here we go. Perfect. I'll steal this image. Perfect. My really crappy meme skills. Millie, yo, no! Why would you cry? This can be clipped out of content so much! No! Hey, nice! Wow! Wow! Okay, perfect. I can seal this image of Bao really easily. Okay. Select and mask. Wrong! Luke, wrong! Oh no, okay. Okay, hold on. That's okay. Select. Select and mask. Boom. Okay. Perfect. Now I can do this. Yay! We are anything with a selective hearing. Here we go. Do you guys want to see what I'm doing? You probably want to see what I'm doing. Okay, give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Do, 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 do. There we go. There we go. It doesn't have to be good. It just has to be serviceable. Yeah. Here we go. I need to just do a bit where I turn everybody into cookies and just make everybody into actual gingerbread men. There we go. Yippee! Ah, yeah. There we go. I think that's pretty much it. Gingerbread people. It feels like it could go places. Oh, yeah. Can I... with height resolution? Can I unlink? Can I unlink the width and height resolution? God damn it. I don't want a ratio. I just want to be able to crop it however I damn well please. Please! What if I do this? Crop. There we go. Is gingerbread people just vor? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm glad you finally figured out that I've been voring you the whole time. Is that my phone telling me that it's silent mode time? No, okay. There we go. Now I can remove the... Ooh, this. Look at that. Artifacting. Woo! Okay. The existence of gingerbread houses and gingerbread men, are the houses made of flesh or are the people constructs? The people are constructs. They were once human, you know. The people are constructs. They're like little doughy golems. Well, doughy golems. I'm gonna need to turn the smoothing way down. There we go. I could clean it up more, but to be frank, I quite don't care. Just nothing. A house made of meat and flesh that's living. Have you seen the movie Monster House? I don't remember much about that movie except that they pointed out the uvula and I've never been able to forget it since then. They were the ones that taught me what a uvula was. Can you change Bao's text to be more squiggly to emphasize? I don't know if there's like a good horny text that I have. I have like a lot of fonts, but I don't think I have a good horny font. Do I have like a dripping ink font? I think that might work. Impact is a horny font. Yeah, I'm sure if you knew it enough, I'm sure Impact is a horny font. I need to be bred. I still think you should just have Bows be mine too. But I need to be bred, me too. No, I don't think. Nah. Italicize the bread. I do think Comic Sans would be a lovely font for me though. Because I'm being a funny bunny. Comic Sans. You think how is... Can you retype that sentence in its entirety, Oswaldo? I'm gonna need you to take 2 on that one. It's making them figure out the pun on their own, which means you stole some of their brain power on a pun. I was just gonna tweet this and then have the caption be something like, "Man, I love Danishes." You think Bao is happy seeing all the videos on TikTok? I don't know. Where's my regular... Oh, do I not have italic? But excuse me, where's my italics button? Be excuses me. Do I not have an italic button on this one? I might not. I might just have to manually italicize it. That is interesting. Okay, you know what? I feel like if I change it... If I change it to this and then write, "Do you think she likes donuts?" There we go. If I do this and then say, "Do you think she like donuts?" You'll be back? Okay. Welcome to the crappiest meme you've ever seen. We'll just screenshot it and put it on there, and we'll just say, "You think she likes donuts?" There we go. Boom. As a bow watcher, she is a donut. Can we make the bread Nilly to be a crab? No, I don't think I know any crab, like... I don't think I know any... crab, like, pastries. Jelly filled. crab cake? Maybe. Why did this get... Wait, why did... It got censored? It got censored? ¿Qué? ¿Por qué? There we go. We made a meme, guys. Are you proud we made a meme? Jelly-filled is implied. We made a meme! Just like my Metal Gears! Oh my god, guys! We made a meme just like my Metal Gears. Could it be true? Could the memes be true? There we go. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I actually have a fun extra stream tomorrow. Yippee-ki-yodel! I also made sus content. Oi, 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 oi. Memes, the DNA of the soul. I have a wake-up stream tomorrow on YouTube. If you want to say hi and have brunch with me, I'm probably going to be doing this every Thursday now so I can get up and get some work done. It's just going to be me being like, good morning, talking about whatever I wrote in my diary last night, so I'll make sure to have something to tell you today. Maybe I'll tell you about my trip to the mall and going for a walk. Oh, the crazy drivers I saw. So, I will do a wakey-bakey stream on Thursday so I can wake up and, a wakey-bakey stream on a Thursday specifically is twofold. It means that, I can't stream too late on a Wednesday night, so I go to bed at a reasonable time. And I wake up at a reasonable time on a Thursday. So... I need to touch grass or snow. I need to rake my leaves. I need to go outside and touch grass. I need to rake the leaves and take them away. But yeah, maybe I'll rake the leaves before going on to stream. But I'm gonna do. It'll probably just be like an hour of me being like, "Hi, good night," so that I can get up and then get work done. Because now that I am finished with all of the September stuff, I have a couple more things I need to work on. I need to work on something for Grim. I need to finish some stuff up for Asacrio. And then I wanted to try and draw something for Patreon for Halloween, so I wanted to try. So I'm gonna... It's probably just gonna be a sketch of me handing out candy, because that's what I'll be doing on Halloween. I'll be handing out candy! Oh, but... I will be on someone else's stream. Oh, so while I'm handing out candy, I will be pre-recorded in a concert. Whoa! Joyhiki is hosting a concert, and I'm participating in several songs. So while I'm handing out candy, I will be listening to this. And I hope you guys listen to it too. I'll be in several songs, so... I will be your angelic nurse for Halloween. They asked me what my favorite monster was, and they had a list, and for some reason, nurse was an option. For some reason, a nurse was an option. We all know the true horrors. The ER nurses. I dropped that. So, yeah, there we go. Alright, so now that I've done my obtuse shilling, now that I've done my obtuse shilling, why don't we say hi to Karagi? She's playing GTA GTA Vice City. Looks like she's delivering pizza. Looks like Kuragi is delivering pizza in GTA Vice City. I have not played a GTA, but if there is like a mini game where I can deliver pizza, hot damn, I will download it just to play that. GTA pizza delivery any percent. I'm a demonic nun. Yeah, I'm an evil nun. So, okay, funny story before I go. Mom and Nilly went to a Catholic school. And she's not delivering pizza. She's looking at hot babe. Oh no, she is delivering pizza. Let's go. Okay, there's no ocean. Oh my god. Sorry. Mom and Lily went to Catholic school, and her gym teacher was a nun, like a bona fide actual nun. And so they called her gym teacher Attila the Nun because she was just a right sourpuss. They called her Attila the Nun because she was a right sourpuss hard ass and was their gym teacher. That's me. I'm Attila the Nun. I make you do your group work. So, Otsu Cookie, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna make myself some soup. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself some soup. Otsu, I will see you tomorrow on YouTube and on Saturday on Twitch. What did I say I was playing even? I don't know. What did I say? We were trying out Fields of Mistra. There we go. We were trying out Fields of Mistra. So, I will catch you tomorrow. Otsu Cookie. Bye-bye. Otsu. I will enjoy Pokemon. I'm like approaching level 60 now. It was very fun. Gonna try out some of those wontons I bought. Otsu. Oh wait, I have to do a raid message. Buns on the runs. Hold on. Buns on the runs. Buns on the runs. We're little itty bitty buns running away. Okay, Otsu, bye!